few days ago, but that was a non-thing to do. I was busy doing other things. So, here we are, my good friends. My friends on the internet. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with you here. Let us away then. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Domo Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue onto these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Let us. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. I can tell this isn't going to go well. Ah, there you are. Indeed. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. You don't have to tell me it twice. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. 4 levels lower? Sure! Coffee is the beverage of the day. Ooh, I should get a bot that does commands. That'll say the beverage of the day. That'd be cool.
He comes.
Indeed. He'd be a big boy. I wonder how he doesn't see us.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Huh. Huh. Dang, maybe I need to be a ninja. Holy cow.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
This day you die! Leave this to me!
Alright.
pretty pathetic that you
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now! I see.
I do so little damage. Not even funny. That's not. I like how he's just like. I do all of the damage.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Most impressive.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I can see that he's down. He be down with the business. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alpha. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, decided to help him. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. Was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Cool. While we're, oh, cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and queue for some. I wonder where my clothes went. Oh, they're in need of a heal. we faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell a tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit of ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. I'm gonna go ahead and just put on my glasses. There we go.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Oh, there's more than one wolf guy.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I would like an on-level sword, please. It's better better than the one I have. Thank you. Did he get
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them.
Oh, crap.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Yeah, kind of a jerk.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
As he could find one of those.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
what? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of... Given that we...
I feel really bad for skipping one of the friggin' few voice-acted lines in the whole thing, but I need to do the duty. Oh, this one? Nice. We got 2 new people. Oh, did it work? I keep messing up my combo. I have to redo my hotkeys. gear doesn't look that good, so... That's not the bug. That's the bull half-life. Oh wow, he's 32. Okay, or she, rather. Oh yeah, I don't know what I was looking at there. She isn't level seen. Oh, not level seen. So it's fun, like escorting new people around. Felt incredibly weak. Oh, cool, I love it. Oh, I didn't get any accommodations. I mean, not that it really matters, but I find it really funny that I out-healed Chekhov's. I will be traveling to the XIV steps. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do it again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Domin's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small amount of comfort if you were to join us in the search. I stand. Hell yeah. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. I'm gonna do these two while I'm here. What are these? Earrings, you say? I'm not normally that kind of guy, but you know, better gear is better gear. That, you know, Aether cards. Wax slow than fast. Okay, so that is not where I'm at. I am in Yangshire. It's a nice looking bird. Thaumaturge, Arcanist, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage, Blue Mage, Conjurer, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologer. Lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there looking for something. Okay. That's not what I want. Go away. Be gone, tiny one. I have no need of you. I need to work on my culinary, and it's very low level. There's a lot that I need to work on. Agatha. Of course, I would love to help you tend to your rice fields. They are your livelihood, after all. Although these appear to be arrowhead plants. I get to scare some birds? Hell yeah. Swish. I am the best clapper that has ever clapped. Whacking Day. Yeah. Obtain water serpent livers from the water serpent. Okay. Oh wait, that's a dude. I just realized that was a dude. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? What? How did I lose? How did I lose? No way. Ah. Alright, we need 3 livers from the river serpent. Or water serpent, whatever. Oh wait, that's... no. I forgot this. many times since I've done it. I haven't done one yet. Cool. No, thank you. Not interested. Have a good day. But did that one not drop a liver? Oh, that's speaking with my comrades. I didn't know. What's this one? Wolves and Weeds. That's the. Yeah. Okay. I can't dodge here, can I? Nope. There is no sign of the boy. It is gone. I just dropped from like 150 feet up and somehow didn't die, which is neat. We're looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which irks me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lumpen stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the Lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Other side of the river. Why was he on the other side of the river? That's the bad place. Oh no, you see, it was great, because normally that really should have killed me, because the way the fall damage works in this game is it scales with your level to make it prevalent. But so yeah, I fell super far, probably more than 150 feet, but super far, and I had 1 hit point at the bottom somehow. So yeah, I call that a win. Would have me return some insignificant child's mugwords? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. I'm glad that he decided not perish. Excuse me while I murder some dogs. Feels good. Oh wait, did Chalcobus level up? No. Time to give the boy back his plants. Yeah, I killed those people. I didn't like knock them out, I just actually killed them. Let me try something. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, I figured it was borderline questionable during fights and stuff where the music's really loud and like the sounds of fighting and all that. By the way, this is 100% better than Genshin Impact. Obtain water weed. Is that legal? Wait, do I have to dive for this? I think so. No, you know. Don't get me wrong. A free game is a free game. However, you know, so with that, I feel like it's kind of an unfair comparison, so. Well, excuse me, you haven't played this game, have you? But, yeah, so I think it's kind of unfair to compare the two because one's free and based off of microtransactions, and this one is like, it's a paid subscription game, so you know, there's a lot more resources going into it besides, you know, what people might buy, so. That and, you know, Square Enix is a really solid company anyway, so. Never mind that this game is almost a decade old. We're in not China, by the way. It's not China, but it's basically China. Dang, you are old. Ni hao. Oh yeah, I'm in the town of Namai, by the way. That's not M, but N-A-M-A-I. Oh yeah, this is what I look like from the front, in case you were wondering. Okay, so that's over there. Go over here first. Also, a big thing for me, yes, I am incredibly short in this game. But another thing that really sells this game for me over Genshin Impact is that the audio. Oh gosh, the audio engineering doesn't make me want to die. So. You know, that is just a little bit of something. That and you, yeah. That and there's not a stamina bar. Well, I mean that's just because the whole setup is different. But I really appreciate being able to swim and not worry about drowning in water that I could probably stand up in. That's also a nice thing. Oh, well, you see, you may be exaggerating, but I'm not. Like, let's be real honest. Yeah, there's no stamina in this game. Yeah. Yeah. I can swim as much as I want. How is that dumb? I'm curious as to your thoughts as to why this is done. Oh yeah, look, there's a tiger. Yeah. It annoys me so much whenever I'm playing it. It's just like ha. You know that you want to get just to the other side of the river, but it's like ha. Just kidding. You're gonna drown exactly 0.2 seconds before you hit land. Oh, I mean, probably buy one. I don't know if you can get one as a mount. I cannot yet, at the very least. But yeah, I think I passed one earlier and didn't attune to it. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? Oh, there. There it is. Okay, southwest. Just so happen to be going that way anyways. Okay, so it's gonna be down there, probably, maybe. I'm about to show you where I almost fell to my death. So, yeah, here it is. Oh, here I go. Yeah. Like that. That, yeah. That is great. Ugly laugh. What is there such thing as an ugly laugh? Did I pass it? Yeah, so every time I fall a distance greater than I think it is, when I first fall, or whenever I fall a really large distance, it freaks me out. Because, you know, gotta love that fear of heights. But going back to your ugly laugh, you see, I beg to differ. You know, some people might think it's ugly, but I like to think I see past the physicality of it and look more towards the laugh itself and what it represents. I say this because when you look like me, every laugh is an ugly laugh. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Should be able to quest Aether Current. Oh, there's one more. I like to think that was a truly genius joke, thank you very much. It was very slick. Returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion, not a story you'd ever hear in the Charlian or Oda, is it? Yes, I'm going to lead a revolt in not China. Alright, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Zimstep at once. You will be joining us? Of course. Yeah, I'm on the left, by the way. Like, debatably the shortest one here, and I find that hilarious. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember. Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting long. I misread that. Shh, not important. And that was the last quest, Aether Current. That's very convenient. Now I just need to find all the other ones. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Excuse me while I throw my phone on the ground.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Look!
Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Dang! She got the smack attack.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
She's not the first person that's wanted that.
You mean I can finally go after her?
Come on, try it, boy.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
I've beaten him in every confrontation, mind you. I've yet needed to escape from Gervin Holt. I've always beaten him away. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gur Albania. That's a big hole.
Aye. This is the place.
Estinian.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Yes? Maybe? Yes? Hell yeah.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
My man. Put your wings up. What are these? Perchance an enemy. Courage the Cowardly Lupin. You know what? Fine. I'll help you. A vial of wood vinegar. Very odd. Holy cow, you're way the hell over here. Fine. I guess guess I'll continue to help. Do you have business with me? Yes, I do, boy. The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says, I am not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a moodle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. What if I just made him fight? What if I just started, like, attacking him? Right. I have no idea why you are so interested in me. Fine, I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. That is not to say I will prove Fukuda wrong. I'm merely doing this to show you that you should have expected aught of me. It's not exactly nearby there, bud. Horse. That's Midgard somewhere. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo was right. I'm not and never will be a warrior. Hakudo is my brother in name only. Now please leave me be. Tell Fukudo to do the same. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and go over there and do that. Oh, this one's ugly. Get that out of here. Oh, I could do the Aether Currents while I'm at it. I don't even think about it. That thing's ugly. What the heck? Is there one over here that I'm missing? Where in the hell was the other one that it was leading me to? Northeast, 118 yards. What the hell? Swallow's compass. Oh, northeast, okay, it's gonna be over there. Oh, hey, Doma! Okay, I probably can't get over there because of the giant gate. We can try them. I guess that we can. It's always good to know. That's fun. I think we did a good bit of them. Yeah, we only got 3 left. Probably all over there. That is cute. Namazu. Namapu. Oh my, most sincere thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we began living here, we have been feverishly reading through the managed collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked of something called Hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic of beauty of flowers. I told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. Do you think they remembered and sent us these gifts? We shall raise this plant well so that we too can someday enjoy Hanami. Yes, yes. Cool. Oh gosh. This better be some for some good gear. Come on. Come on. I'm right there. Come on, game. Aw, shucks. That's a shame. Conversing with a wind sprite, are you? Ooh, this is for some good gear. Nothing much. I sang a song, and yeah, that was it. I even played on my good old 5-string. Alright, you know what? I didn't actually. I am not so bold as to play my guitar on stream. Not yet, at least. Bum bum bum. I've sang on stream before. I did, the year before last. During Christmas. I sang Christmas songs on stream. Need only a moment. Also, look at these things. The Namazu. Here we are. My pride, my passion. This is a collection of everything I've come together to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing. Outstanding. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here are some desiccated toad. And this lovely vase here simply begs to have things placed within it, does it not? Yes, it does. Well, what do you think? Come now, be honest, be true. What do your eyes see that will fetch a fair price at a market? Well, he's asking my opinion. You are very gracious, very kind, just as the adventurer in the Ama Kimono, but your eyes betray your words. It is plain you see nothing of value here, nothing of worth. Nevertheless, a dream is a dream, and I shall not relent. No, I will find another path to greatness, another way to obtain what people desire, for I am destined to be a merchant of renown. Yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? No way. Yes, I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish. People eat fish, and so it stands to reason they must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you, Sue, and with your adventuring wisdom you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have very different tastes, different likes. Yes, we do. It will fall to you to enlighten me as to which fish agree with the palates of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. Water. Wait, where? Oh, there he is. No, he's not a cannibal. Plus, look at this. Well, this one's tail was going through the ground. Don't pay attention to that. But their tails always float just barely off the ground. Except for when it goes through the ground. Don't pay attention to it. Now listen here. Now, something that you can pay attention to, because it's a comedic choice, is the height of my character is like 4 foot something. So, I figured it would be especially hilarious if I played this small, tiny woman, but I'm a tank, so I'm technically incredibly durable and strong, yet I'm more often than not the shortest person around. That is funny. This will not serve. It will not serve at all. No, no. I set out to fish, just as we had spoken about when last we met, but I am ashamed to admit it. I slipped on some whetstone, and my rod, my pole, I dropped it. Lost it. Yes, it's gone. Poor guy. And before you ask, no, I could not retrieve it. I'm a Namazu of the city, not of the wild. To cast myself into a running river is tantamount to taking my own life. Will you help me in this, Sue? Will you find my rod and retrieve it? Return it. It is very dear to me. Yes, it is. Please, I beg this of you. I know not where else to turn. Sploosh. Oh yeah, I can also, because I got a blessing from one of like the, some kind of like god of the water or whatever, the kami, I can stay underwater indefinitely. Swish. My precious pole, my irreplaceable rod, I am but half a man without it. Yes, he does squeak, by the way. My rod, you found it, as I knew that you would. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Of thanks. Yes, I do. Yes, I confess, I admit it. I've been thinking on things since I lost it. Yes, much thinking. It occurred to me, all the Namazu I know are fishmongers. They are, each and every one. The fact led me to recall another passage I read among my Emma kimono. It said for one to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something no other merchant does, a new product, a new service. And so I have made up my mind. I will look for another way to make my fortune. I have given it much thought, but there is much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on this some more. Reading skills plus 9,000. So, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear, I have put faith in my Emma kimono. Their wisdom, their insight, they have led me to a new calling. Yes, yes. I have learned there is a pretty price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals. And so I shall become a miner, a prospector. I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor, as I did in the previous. I only hope you are willing to lend your wisdom again. Yes, yes. Little does he know, I am a friggin' master at mining. Because that's what I do. I'm ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector. Yes, yes. I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. I am sure it lies to the west of our manor. I will go ahead of you, but please do come and find me. Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay. He walked in the wrong direction, but whatever. Verb. So, you gave me a start, a fright, but I'm glad to see you. It was so good of you to come, to visit. We are very close to each other. I am prospecting for ores as we speak, using my fortune-seeking barbels. Yes, yes, the Namazu barbel is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious of ores lie. I do believe I have found something. I feel a tingle, a twinge in my barbels. Well, they tell me there's a great minimal wealth to the north. I must go, I must away. It's not that wasn't to the north. Well, actually, yeah, I guess it kind of was. Never mind. Here we are, in not China, helping a talking fish learn how to mine. Such a big wall. That sounds disgusting. Stay away from me, you giant friggin' heads. It is all well and good to have found a choice mining location, but I'm afraid my hand is stayed. There are a host of nasty beasts lingering, prowling. I can't go to the ore for fear of my life. Please, you must help me. I'm just kidding. Murder's my specialty. And being over level helps. I knew those monstrosities would pose no match for you. Yes, yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. I will mine these lands and amass a haul of ores, the likes of which Yangshai has never seen. but it will require some time, some patience. Yes. You should return to my warehouse and await for me, Sue. I wish not to bore you with my digging, my picking. That thing looks weird, too. There's a new DLC coming out for this game in the fall, and I wonder if it's going to raise the level cap. That'd be kind of cool. Look at him go. Where'd he go, little dude? The deed is done. Finished. Yes, and what a haul we have. Come, Sue, and behold the fruits of my labor. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. I have no doubt these wars will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Gyofu. Yes, he is very knowledgeable about the selling of ores. His appraisal will be most reassuring. Talking fish, by the way. Gyofu. Gyofu. I have something for you to inspect, to see. You certainly are in good spirits. What is it, Gyorin? I've been mining and brought my first haul of findings to your appraisal. For your appraisal, your evaluation. Tell me, how much will these ores fetch at market? Is that where you've been off all this time? Well then, let us have a look, shall we? Yes. You want the truth of me? Yes, Gyorin? And nothing besides? Yes, tell me your honest opinion. It is difficult to place a value on these ores you have, quite difficult indeed, and that is because they are so very, very worthless. We dragged a veritable pile of garbage across the eggshell and into our manor. Worthless? But my barbels tingled, twinged. I would have staked my life that these ores were valuable. But thank the gods I did not. I suppose I must find another way, another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Gyofu. I do appreciate your honesty, your candor, and yes. This is most fascinating indeed. Gyorin. I used my baubles to detect ores, just like my master taught me. Yes, I did. I suppose the baubles of my line are not fit for mining. Still, my dream is my dream. I will not give up yet. I will find another path to greatness, and when I do, you will be the first to know. To hear, Sue. Thank you. Oh gosh, there's another one. A hairpin of fending. It's worse than my gear. I want to... He's visibly depressed? What? I'm gonna leave you there, buddy. Later. We've got other stuff we need to get on to. Cool. Q. Kokodo. I caught a glimpse of Kurobana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? He almost died. Opus is ever, you say? Hakura is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurobana does not possess the same potential. Not thought of that before, but it is quite an idea. Wow, maybe not everyone's cut out to fight. Who would have thunk it, Gramps? That's better, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be here if I just keep doing this. Also, I haven't gotten any mail in a long time. Kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I got sushi. So I did some stuff, and people gave me sushi. Sushi. Yeah, over there. Cool. Later you go, Ready to guide me to the Azure step. If only there was a material melder here. If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azure step. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Sari. Cool. Bird. Caca. I'm a bird. Yeet. Oh yeah, those. Oh wait, no, those aren't ether currents. I don't think, right? I should have all the quest ones for here. No. There's 3 I'm still missing. Saw that one coming. I guess I'll have to be able to fly to get up there. That's on the gun. This doesn't include. Okay, so yeah, that's That's one of the quests over there. I have to come back and do these Aether Current things eventually. Hello, Gosetsu. This is quite the hole. Yeet. Here's the world map. Yep. 'Tis the map for the whole world.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Oh yeah, I saw those announcements.
We walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Oh, I mean, hey, you know, don't have to be here if you don't want to. Oh yeah. I give the Azim Steppe. I give you the Azim Steppe, sure.
I love being able to read appropriately.
I give you the Azim Steppe, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. I see. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Yeah. I mean, hey, stay if you want to. Don't stay if you don't want to. It's, you know, it's up to you. Horse. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we shall begin our search for Lord Yan. Oh look, it's a traveling apothecary. Hey, we're the same race, that's cool. Oh wait, I should probably sell stuff. Traveling Battlecraft Supplier, that's what I'm looking for. Not gonna lie, this stuff kind of looks cool. Kind of like the flat black color. But we're gonna, since we just got that 8th right, we're gonna go back to Ul'dah. Oh goodness. All of these are such good options. Now that I've done my part to throw the server into utter chaos, let us continue. Another really cool part of this game is I am a lieutenant in the Ul'dah military, the Immortal Flames. So I can send people to basically fight dungeons and bring me back supplies. So I don't have to do all the dungeons myself. Well, limited dungeons. They give me gear that I wouldn't be able to get. Yep, here's my sergeant. The squadron has returned from their deployment. Pray look over the report, Commander. It was a success. 100% sure. Okay, don't click on it. Archer, there is a 40% chance you're seeing okay, none of that is Look at them go. A comprehensive training. This is my highest level my highest level NPC healer. That's the polo guest, I don't know. Bree. He's a tank. He's a Marauder class tank. Kinda dope. Unlike that, they're now going to be busy for the next, like, 18 hours. Or so. But yeah, so this is the city where I started. Whenever you start the game, you have a choice of 3 different cities you can start in. And if you're a gladiator, you'll start here. And along with like 2 or 3 of along with 2 or 3 other classes. Yeah, Squadron Adventure. Yeah, 18 hours. So yeah. Pugilist, Thaumaturge, and a few other ones. Also a lot of the, like, miner and goldsmith and stuff is here. this is one of my retainers. And looky there, now she has all of my older gear. I might have made her accidentally kind of look like Diva, but shh, that's not important. Here's my other retainer. His name's Calton. He's a cat guy. My boy hitting that level 33. Hell yeah. Now that we've done all of that, there's this, and this, and gathering activities, okay. We're gonna eat this strudel. Back to over here. And there we have it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, a gunblade, you say? Oh yeah, that's a thing in this game. Gunblade. Wasn't always a thing, but they added it in the first DLC. When last I spoke with Lord Yen, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, you Gary, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Xela here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Xela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Fine. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of their Xala warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men, the soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Xala found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript, or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Lord Yen. For him. People from many tribes gather in union to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Sue. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Okay, I'm quite the merchant talking to type. Buzz fresh. Oh wait, is that booze? Are you selling booze? Oh wait, no, those are bonds. Your choice of lamb or doe, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Now listen here. One of those is the size of my head. How many do you think I can eat? Are you calling me fat? A dolmen, unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took the dolmen for a husband. But enough about dolmens, let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Okay, I'll buy one. Okay, I guess not. Ooh. I see. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A dolmen, poor meat they make. Dolmens, I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Thank you. Madame. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek dolmens, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if If it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, they might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Well, you were useless. I guess not so much useless, but not overly helpful either. Oh! Actually, whoa. That's a pretty black horse. These are some... Bah! I have brought you a new brush, my beloved, so smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Are you a man? Yes, okay. Say again. You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a Mall girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is Mall because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the phrase that contains Mall to ask the Xala in reunion if they are of the Mall tribe. Mole. I am Ura, if you must know. I'll come down from the mountains in the north if there's nothing else. Okay, you're useless. Mole. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. How may I help you? Haha! You look rather lovely today. What a nice dress. You must be a caster. Oh no, she's an archer. Oh, I see you are looking for him. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought you to pay so high a price. If it is a bargain, it is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves have requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. This guy kind of sounds like a jerk, although it makes sense. I'm sorry, but we must speak of him later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Fine, I'll help. Yeah, these boots are worse. But that's they are 6 levels lower than my gear, so go figure. You want to help me? That's it. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Zoo. Thank you. The lumbering ones, we must wander the plains to the west of reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. It's murder time, boys. Oh gosh. What the hell? This is badass. Dang. He's a basket salesman. Oh wait, she is a basket salesman. Is that really? No, that's not a basket. Cool. I haven't seen one of those in the game yet. Welcome back. Have you brought the whisper roots? Indeed. The roots were whispered. Blessed is he who knows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The kinsa is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Oh gosh. I accidentally fat-fingered it. Oh.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
That's a really cool eye color. Like they always do a really good job with character designs. I appreciate that.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castilla. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
She's saying letters that aren't there.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny custom these Kestir have? Apparently, words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech, if even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs. I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. There we go, that's it. That's the big word of the day, acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you are not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Cool. Oh, they're up there. Durgan. Also, don't think it's lost on me that we're basically in Mongolia. Or my bad, we're not in Mongolia. We're not in Mongolia. That's a grave! Oh look, it stopped raining! Ta-da! Where's the sun? There it is. You see... they don't have this in Genshin Impact. I mean, oh look, the sun, okay, yeah, whatever, but it's better in this game. Yes, or, I mean, Lord here. It tis be you, dear friend, whom I have only just met.
The Kami are merciful, my lord here.
Oh, crap, come on.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri! Gosetsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they...
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that, and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Su, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in the words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta go make sure everything's okay with dinner. I will be right back. Fear not, cowering mortals, for I have returned, and my coffee has been refilled. Let us take to the field of battle. Is this a big iron? That is a really big iron. Dang. How's that one? It's like a double blowtorch. A tiger skin grimoire. Doesn't look like tiger skin to me. That is a nice looking book. So, you too have heard of the Nadam? Great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam, but lack of a president notwithstanding, I should think we have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Okay. I want to get this Aether Current over here. 62 Yalm South. There it is. Oh, okay. Can you see what? Also, hello. Thanks for the follow from earlier today. Very much appreciated. Always fun to have new people. What is it you would like to see? Oh, they are way the hell up there, dang. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the level. Something wax happening here. But what language are you good with? Run chan. Give you more illo. Cartoon of the tribe, Timila, yada yada yada. Verb. I didn't speak with the Falcon Porter back in the city, dang. Aww. Ooh, Gene. Very nice. Greetings, sitting one. Oh, you're an old lady. At last the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Ian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
You...
A singular radiance shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Let's see. Don't worry about studying English. It's okay. You can ask questions in Nihongo. I am studying Japanese, so it will be good for practice if you ask questions in Japanese, and then I can tell you the answer in English. Nihongo to eigo onegai shimasu. To be recognized as one. Coffee. My friends, now that I think about it, I probably just butchered that Japanese. Sumimasen. I must warn you the path, but okay, yeah, cool. We must treat you to a great feast. What? Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, the warriors would be well fed on the eve of battle. Respectable, respectable. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Excuse me. Would you go speak with Dorbai, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. A word of advice, our quarries want to avoid the Xala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure our Gulo, 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Yes. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Gulo. The watchtowers of Mol Ilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulo would venture this close. That's a pretty looking bird. I feel like I definitely lost. Oh, this fruits of your labor. Oh, it seems that at the very least you are the faster hunter. Speed is not everything for my. Oh yeah, 6 golo. Alright. Who's to say I didn't purposely spike my numbers? Oh, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Su present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Xala cuisine, but let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You are returned soon. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you at least wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You might find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Aye. Sugoi. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Oh, are you here to help too? Indeed. Where are the children? Great. So, I suppose Dorbay told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires today. It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what you're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Ha! Oh, that's great. Gathering piles of poo. I don't see any of the children. There's one of them. I cannot seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else. Her skin is blue. Cool. Oh, you are Lisa's friend. Are you here to help us too? Okay, just back down. Don't do anything, why don't you? Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. You work on it, boy. How do you do? I do the do. Because we are here for doo-doo. Well, have you found your share yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did! At least look how much dung we have. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. It must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Xala. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. Give it to me. Pass it to me. Come on. Let me answer. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That's linked to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. Dorbay. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Welcome back. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword. And so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Venus' little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Haha! I'm not gonna lose. Were we not gonna actually fight? It's kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, this sword. This sword looks badass. Oh dang. Now then, Sirena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nada. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardum. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardum's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardum's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Xiaolian, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardum's Meadow. Sounds to me like it will be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadan, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. But be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as one. What grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. And we shall proceed with all due caution. Yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bartlem's Meadow. Oh, oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Oh, cool! So I'm getting a new mount. Thanks, we'll try the mount once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. I'm so excited. Oh. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monuments here and I talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, then we should hurry. Alright, I'll do this thing over here real quick. If it's an Aether Current mission, if it's not, I'm out. Sukege. I summon forth my dragon. What? There we go. That was so crazy. No women. Curious. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us a little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch for yourselves. So, a few less worries to face now down. See all in, there's not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters try to subdue us one final time. I agree. Very wise of you, Ken. I'm gonna call him Shun. Forget Ken. Shun. Hold on 1 second. What? What the heck? You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna mind my own business. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Brahm's men. They say no foreigners have ever come this far, but, well, there's a first time for everything, you know? Oh, it looks nice. It looks very nice, actually. I like it. Why does it keep flashing without my clothes on? What? I like all of these. All of these are very cool looking. It's a dungeon, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Saw that one coming. Oh, I guess it's gonna stop. I guess I won't harmonize with the music. You see how it is, game? Gonna do me like that? Whatever. Have it your way. I also appreciate the short queue time. That is very convenient. Ouch. Yes, feel free to come whenever. I only stream on your Monday, but come by anytime. Have a good day at work. And yeah, thanks for stopping by in the first place. I appreciate it. You too. Have a nice day. I got something cool. Cool. Oh, that looks nice. We're taking that. Now we'll get our own Yol, which looks dope. Fefe. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait then. Oh right, I still got those whistles Serena gave me. This is yours. I suppose we had to give them a trial, like she said. Like she said. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aw. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Cool. Like it. I also like it. I appreciate the hoodage here. Big fan. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alize, I said... Friggin' game.
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johann's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Wait, are they disarming us? Oh yeah, this is the throne.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek. You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hahn here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Why am I agreeing to this? I don't like this guy. Why am I agreeing to anything? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orunur are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to the younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts to grow strong. One must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you, the one who carries the fire, the Buddha, would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buddha and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. I'm not gonna get kidnapped, am I? Am I gonna have to murder somebody? I'm not afraid to murder somebody. That's right, I can't get rid of these. Oh, that. Why do those gauntlets look more like gloves? I like the look of this. Okay, that should do it for now. I'll go talk to the Falcon Porter real quick. Oh hey. I knew I could hear the wind current. Your name, foreigner? So, you are to dive into Azim Kahat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring? You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. That shall pose no trouble for us. Any critics asks, what's not but might be surprisingly simple. They bid me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much without the Yuga swung around me. Feeling deep sink into the waters to honor the sword goddess, I see that as well. My radiant brother Magdine, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Rizin. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timbalun Hatun taught me but a fraction, you see. This world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations defied in their state. Awazim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, Nahama, mother of the dusk, who birthed the moon, made the Ra. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn, father, were called the Ray, and those born of the dusk, mother, were called the Exal. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magna, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Zim, the Exala, born of Naham? You amuse me, Dome. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elder and learn the truth of this world. You will live for a short while. Don't be surprised if a sword ends up in your chest, but hey. It's these, which, again, look cool, don't get me wrong, but kinda useless for me. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced them to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Na'ada. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Oh. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us about it with you. Horse. But yeah, these are basically just the Mongols, and I find that hilarious. Greetings, it's just all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are, my thanks to you, Dolman. No, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ra and how they came to be? Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Hama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how Xala and the Rian rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was the sun, and she was the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight he descended, and sought out the Xala. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Xala safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Xala, how come you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Xala are not want; they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you do well to hear. Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nahama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of the Azim is a daughter of Nahama, for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I was being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Xala. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks in proving yourselves deserving of it. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. I'm gonna kill you. Ooh, I like the way those look. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in becoming the Dawn. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothar. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon the expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothar, then the others will be taken as slaves and served the sun unto death. Better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You shall all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Magnai, a word. The Buduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose a second. I doubt either of you are the moon I see, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer of the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your role, Barry. I know what this is getting at, and I very much appreciate this joke. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. No, that's not what I said. A Western expression, I presume. Tokening, I care not what. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Sue, then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dothar Kal is far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return to with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the Albo. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Oh, there's another Aether Current quest, possibly. So I enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey. Okay. need to get this stuff out of my freaking inventory. You're the sheep woman? You are. You? That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work. The man has not a shred of common sense. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential in our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. He's right, I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here in the tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I'm up here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. Depresso vibes, yeah. You say my duty to help me with our occasion, it would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Yeah. Oh, there's two guys wrestling almost naked, Jeffrey. Nope. But, their clothes are very limited. Can I jump into the water? Please say yes. Oh, I'm gonna land on the land. Dang it! What the hell is that? Should have been instant death. God, I'm not gonna complain though. You are one ugly looking mother frigate. Holy cow. No, go away. Looks like a fire nugget, which is kind of cool. That looks like a wall. Of that, look, those men are in danger. God, too late for the one, but perhaps there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to fate. That's the wrong way, Gosetsu. Oh, sick. I can use that to, Are these really those undying beasts? I hit so many attacks even though I was blind. I just want to put that out there. I owe you my life. Nay, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dorthar. That is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadu Hatun, forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasir. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to seek the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me that you wish to fight in the Naadam. So you do. Ha, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dorthal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes, cede to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. So there's the leader of the Dothal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. How much longer is it gonna be before Nadam? Not looking too good there, big guy. Little children. It may take many years and much work, but I will become the warrior I once was. Curiouser and curiouser, I assure you. Where's the mender? I don't need it, but there's good enough first.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Let me fight.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
I'll kill all of them so that none of them may come back. Real smooth there, Gosetsu. Real smooth. You know, such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. If they truly believe in this, all I know, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution. The cycle of death and rebirth is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgall. Fiercely did I fight, and so I return. Whilst we know not of our past lives, I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Because of his love, was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his skill. You have completed your inquiries, indeed. It is as you said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skills and resources, it is plain to see their numbers are inferior. Oh, it's another Aether quest, I assume. Merrigan. That Malchi, he has always been happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name at his service. Come, Malchi. Were you able to learn aught? I see him exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? Behind every strong warrior, there is an equally strong teacher. No doubt I too would benefit from some guidance. Training alone is only so effective. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. Need not answer right away. The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Na'adan. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Domin. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Your glorious death is to be celebrated. It is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soul drinks deep the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all will burn again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel for many years remains a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadu Hatun. Gezer's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Na'adan draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Na'adan, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Geezer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth. Now, he will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, this will take but a moment.
earth for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Are we to fight in the Dam yet? Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn as well.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yen, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
I am speed. So let us away. All that you have seen and heard belongs. I would have it. The secret stratagems, he said. That is well, I expected as much. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to rise with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sagut. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the Most Radiant. You bade us to tell you of the Duthal, yet you would not hear the name of their leader. After the last Naadam, she gave great offense. The Most Radiant Brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nahma looked back. But that Gedan, that feral Adgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are error, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Sue, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mol and make ready for the Naadam on one condition. To fight in the Naadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, accept the supreme authority of the Hangam, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Duthal, but as time is of the essence, why is she over there? Oh wait, yeah, that's the mall. Falcon Porter time? To return, I fear the worst, but here you are, hail and all, you survived, bar dog. But there's only 2 yurts. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Nahaman. We are yet Xala. We were made for a battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, and that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Okay, I just... Haha... You all ready for battle? I am.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Han? That's how we're pronouncing it,
Go forth
okay.
and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. To arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mol. Moly.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Forward! Forward!
Later. What's the matter? You're a little hose mad there, Chief. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothrol thirst for blood and will suffer no dwarves. I'm not gonna wait. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! To our souls sing!
Before me! The sun cannot be extinguished.
Leave this one to me! Not enough!
Murder. It's what's for breakfast.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
You couldn't have stopped me, woman.
On your guard, O. The wind warns of men in iron.
thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Oh.
Time to get serious!
Father. Let us be about it.
What the heck?
Let's not be left in our wake!
Can we kill him? Please, murder him now.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger, until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Is no one gonna kill him? No? Well then.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
His accent is very strange.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Your imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. Yep. Kin has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. But it would be rude of me not to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who will speak with you. Let us go and greet Timolan Hatun. Alright, we're gonna wrap this up, and then that's gonna be it for today. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed your battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture of these for those whom you shared the battlefield. Friggin' Gosetsu. Come on, Archman. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orinir and the Dothal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fears I had never known. But when I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment you became the one who, with the Oru, and was declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, will you be willing to show us again? Hell yeah. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Khan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods guiding her to us. I'm in Mongolia now. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Khan and her comrades forever and ever. 100 years, the Khan. Yeah, I just murdered a bunch of, like, an insane amount of locals, and now I'm in charge. In case you were wondering, you know, is it really not Mongolia? Well, I'm the Khan. So, does, you know, does that kind of level it out? You know, I'm the Khan, the leader of these people. I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem to suffice. This is a morin-kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardum and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours, too, will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the morin-kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Cool. Can I try to play it? You gotta be kidding. I can't play it. Boy, that sucks. Okay. Yes, I am the Khan. All hail me. I murder, and now I'm in charge. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer you the most direct route. The Dorthal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to the Dorthal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nahama made us for war, at least. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. And then Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Exal wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Ooh, excuse me. If you say so. The Dawn Throne first, then? And yes, and I shall accompany you. Walking sounds fun and all, but, no. Goodness. It helps if I don't run directly into a wall. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I'm a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. I think he killed his advisor. Ba, too, will not be joining us. He was wounded in Nadam. Oh, okay. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole. Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Buduga may remain. We are for Yangsha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have the preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nahama? I know not of what you speak, brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should be going right now. He speaks of a ritual regarding him finding a lover. Do 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 Oh, y'all are gonna get to check out my new mount. It's purple, white, and black. The Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Na'adan? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And Mayhab, one who went before them also. Geezer's seed is quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Na'adan. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. And of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There is one more thing I would ask of you. The magics used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Na'adan. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. She died. Cool. Not what I wanted. There we go. Later. Sadhu Hatun has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh. Oh, it's a red, Wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland at least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Except she's not useless. Until we meet again. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just off to start another revolution and murder a lot of locals. Like, a lot. Alright then, to the house Fierce with me, my friends. Yo. E. I like that drop in FPS there, that was cool. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The house of the Fierce should lie somewhat to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Let's see. How in the hell am I gonna get out of here? Jeffrey, why is the sky red? Why is the grass red? It's stained red, sir, with the blood of our enemies. They have been thoroughly squashed. Holy, oh. I was so confused. Midget. Here we are, I wonder, okay, inside, gotta go inside.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphinaud and Alizé Leveilleux, I presume? I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
So we shall not do that, yes. I must away for dinner. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Fen, because it's funny. Go say hi. There's literally no benefits for doing so, because I don't have channel points yet. But hey, you know, can go ahead and say hi anyways. Later.